as you can get. Let's dig in.
Coli is a bacteria that can cause serious illness, including fever, stomach cramps, and, in severe cases, can be deadly. All of the people who got sick reported eating at McDonald's beforehand. Most reporting they eat a quarter-pounder hamburger. McDonald's removing the sandwich from the menu in affected areas, saying in a statement a subset of illnesses may be linked to slivered onions used in the quarter-pounder and sourced by a single supplier that serves 3 distribution centers.
It's important to note that the majority of states and the majority of menu items are not affected. This is a temporary change as the investigation continues, and we're working quickly to return our full menu in these states as soon as possible.
David, McDonald's shares dropped 9% in after-hours trading after the CDC's announcement. The CDC, the FDA, and state health officials are all investigating. David?
The real question is when we evacuated people so fast out of that disaster withdrawal from Afghanistan, it doesn't give you time to properly vet the people, and when you don't do that, you leave vulnerabilities.
Lawmakers say the suspect may have slipped through the cracks. That's why they demand more information. Yet court documents about the case are vague. The administration is on the defensive.
It is right.
Came in from Kabul, an Afghan national. And when we vet, we do so intensively. We vet an individual. If we obtain information subsequently that indicates the individual could be of danger, we take immediate enforcement action. That's exactly what we did in this case. What feds want to understand is when the suspect developed the terror plot. Here's the question: was this a long-standing conspiracy? People live in Afghanistan
many interests. It is conflict to target American troops if Israel attacks. Significant because the Iranians often indicate Muscat as a preferred location for negotiations. Iran and US have held many rounds of talks in the city, notably the ones that resulted in a nuclear deal in 2015. The primary targets for an attack are Iran's nuclear facilities and oil and gas reserves, its economic lifelines, which are well protected.
Iran's air defense systems are installed around refineries, power plants, and other strategic locations.
However, one of Israel's biggest challenges is distance. The key is countries in the region to open their airspace.
If any country allows Israel to use its airspace against Iran, then Iran will respond to that country accordingly. If any American base in the region is used to facilitate an Israeli attack against Iran, then Iran will hit those same American bases.
Thankfully, they did stop him. But there's another threat that the Justice Department is growing increasingly concerned about, and that's Iran. Iran has a hit list of former Trump aides involved in the strike that took out Iranian General Qasem Soleimani, and the DOJ is warning that Iran's efforts to assassinate Trump and members of that list are much more extensive and aggressive than previously reported, and it is hard to protect them all.
It's a stark reminder of what I think is maybe an inflection point in this country about the threats to a political candidate. The top political candidate in this case has had two attempts on his life. Now this, and we're in a threat environment that long after this election's overpassed November 5th, we need to be thinking about, what we're going to do to address these things.
Another top story, and a Falls City investigators say a shooting left 5 out of 7 family members dead and neighbors in shock. The King County Sheriff's Office says a teen is in custody tonight and will be booked.
I'm playing on easy because like I never really, when you play on like hard and normal, you never really get to learn the map without getting caught. So I'm just doing a quick easy playthrough, just taking my time and having fun. I don't feel like being stressed out about fucking stupid ass game from 20 years ago. Pretty much good.
Who's that?
There's really no other game series quite like Grand Theft Auto.
What's in every day? Big mouth freak.
By the end of 1998, the first Grand Theft Auto had sold over 1 million units. Then the sequel sold 2 million units by the turn of the millennium. GTA 3 was way bigger though, selling over 14 million units. Vice City sold 17.5 million copies. Then San Andreas broke the 20 million unit mark. Grand Theft Auto 4 did even better, selling 25 million copies.
I mean, I know it was looking at everything, but
And then GTA 5 came out and blew everything away with over 185 million units sold.
it took you so long.
But this is only half the story. Grand Theft Auto is made by Rockstar Games, which has other properties like the Red Dead series, and Rockstar is owned by Take-Two Interactive, publishers of NBA 2K, Civilization, and Bioshock. They also own Zynga and a ton of mobile games now. I want to break it all down. The full history of Grand Theft Auto, Rockstar Games, and Take-Two Interactive. It's a massive story. Over 30 years of history, hundreds of different games, and of course, a bunch of amazing personalities that made it all possible, all leading up to what could be the biggest game of all time, Grand Theft Auto 6. It's already the most hyped game of all time. When the trailer dropped on YouTube in December of 2023, it broke...
I get 1,500. I get 1,500 a bucket, nigga. And I can't play like me. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. Tell Metro, I said, tell my Akbar, I said, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah wa barakatuh. Y'all want to say a prayer professional in his language. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillah.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
You found out?
if he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
I get 300K a bucket.
Well, too bad.
I'm big line right there.
A girl's got to have some secrets.
I get 300K a bucket.
But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shago is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party. His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them.
And I shoot shit up on
If we don't get a move on, the
I should
security
be
will
from
be
New York. Hey, I get 300K a bucket and I shoot shit up on brother.
You'll
Money
need this
long,
key.
shit is long.
It unlocks the door
Somebody
to the
take
underground
Mulatto
tunnel.
for me though, y'all. I send
Once
this to
you're
her,
in
y'all.
there, you can
Send
follow
this
the
to
tunnel
y'all,
to
y'all
get
ready?
inside
Hey,
Groznyj.
push the screen for y'all, ready?
Better
Lotto,
take these
money
two.
long, shit is
They should
long.
come
You
in
feel me?
handy.
If your man don't rock that joint on that shine like he
And
Muslim,
take this
he
too.
the real thing. You gotta get the mulatto, you gotta get bait, cheetah
What is
mulatto thong and throw it on like
The
a
food
Muslim.
of the
You got
future.
bread that
A
joint. Y'all
well-balanced
ready? Let's
meal
go.
for the space age.
Allahu Akbar.
It's good to eat some
Simi
real
Allahu
food once in a
liman
while.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillah rabbil alamin arrahmanir rahim. Maliki yawmil nasta'in. Ihdinas siratal
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Simi Allahu liman hamidah. Rabbana laham.
Do you know where exactly in Groznyj Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab.
Money long, shit is
The weapons
long.
lab is divided into 3
I
wings.
shoot shit up out bro.
There's the east wing, which houses the research facilities.
Yeah, I be talking about factory.
Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shago hides. Finally, there's the west wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the east wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the building.
The west wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
If I pray, I said Muslim prayer, we can jump. Never disrespect.
Steal his clothes.
Say nothing disrespectful.
You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference.
That's what you
Your
want.
face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
Oh, right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
Ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from the lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Pull up on me and Boulder Crest. Fuck this little baby doing the Boulder Crest.
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for
That's the
Gaza.
problem.
Wait a minute.
That's why he wanted me to pull up on
There's
that.
something
He ain't
I
got
wanted
nothing
to
to do.
ask
Like, bro, you still down
What?
there. Like, bro, I ain't been in the hood in 7 years. Like, you
What's the
still
story
down there.
between you
Like,
and the boss?
you can still pull up on Fat Trail down the
She
Pinnacle.
was like a mother and my master.
And your lover?
Went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you
You
hate
know what
her?
I'm saying, though?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't
Don't
possibly
want to
understand.
I don't want to link. I'm
And
gonna be
you
the first
think
nigga
you
with
can
no
kill her
friends.
now?
Be the first nigga with no friends. I don't want to link.
That's your
I
mission,
want
isn't it?
features. I don't want nothing.
Assassinating the boss?
I don't want to smell a nigga, hang with a nigga, shake a nigga, hand, do business with me. None of that. You feel me? Don't disrespect the niggas when I don't be fucking with you. Nigga, I ain't friendly. I be with Bay. I take walks in the park with Bay. I just be right back with
Snake?
niggas.
Is
Let
there
it
anyone
all
you
work
like?
out.
Someone special?
Let it all work out.
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
Money long, she the thong. I get
You were
300K a
interested in the
bucket.
boss.
And I split in New York because I shoot shit up out,
She
bro.
was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
You
I
feel?
should
You
be
ever
asking
heard of money
you
in the
the
track
same
on me? You feel?
Me?
Chill,
I
y'all.
can find him now. If it's part of the mission,
Chill out, bro.
even with you.
Come on, bro. Chill out.
Snake? What's wrong?
It's how dumb the internet is. Trail post a post, and y'all think Aunt Glizzy is dumb enough to go with Fat Trail. But first of all, the police marches all this shit. Fat Trail post a post. I'm gonna pull up down East Street and do what? Go to jail? That's all the fuck I'm gonna do. Go to jail. A gun go off down there. I'm the nigga who pulled up down there. So the nigga who pull up go to jail, not the niggas who was already down there. I'm not fucking
See you around,
jail.
Snake.
Fuck.
Take care of
Fat Trail
yourself.
don't even take
What about
in
you?
the city and birds.
I've got to hurry
That's
back
why
and
I got the
play
most
my
money. I
other
swear to you.
part.
I can go to Shaq
Are you
Glizzy
going to
hood,
be
park my
okay?
green Jeep out there,
Not
motherfucker.
sure.
Shaq can't even go to his hood. So
They're
for a
not
nigga to say
stupid,
I
and
can't
they
go
know
to
there's a
I go to
spy.
Shaq Glizzy hood. You gon' fucking
There's no
think I
way
go
you
to
could've
Fat Trail
gotten this
hood?
far
I'll
by
be
yourself.
serious. 37 go out in the East Street by a million. The fuck? I go to fucking I will go down. I go down East Street by my motherfucking self though. I don't know a nigga down there big enough to buy a gun. Where the fuck his mother gonna go? Cause man, where the fuck his mother gonna sleep? We screaming the streets. Nigga down East Street, baby, where the fuck his mother gonna live at? Fuck his uncle going? Where the fuck his nephews going? Where the fuck they going? It ain't an East Street apartment down there. It ain't a door safe enough to play with a nigga like me. You gonna give that down. But y'all keep acting like no disrespect to East Street though, y'all, but that joint ain't no lit. That ain't what. See why they say your brother hot? Cause probably he left a nigga cool. Nobody like to see my brother. First of all, y'all, bro, people don't even know how my brother look. Swear to God, nobody just even be old. They don't even know how my brother look. They don't even have a picture of my brother. So when they like your brother hot, they don't even know what they just run with the nerve. They say gun on time. They gonna take it back. They don't know what they Whoever said my brother hot, that's dead, they can't do nothing. Now they gotta make up a room to try to cope with their family.
Colonel.
Instead of getting back, cause I'll be outside.
Did he talk?
I be outside. I go to the club. I be outside. See all these
Died before I
all
could
the
get
niggas
it
from
out.
BTV showed up at the club. When I just at the club, they ain't do shit to me. So niggas know what's around me. I got the brightest scars in the city. How the fuck am I not?
Wasn't the spy?
Look at this.
I get into it with
Transmitter.
he would come and kill me.
Exactly.
Never kill nobody.
Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
I get into it with shot. It's like, oh, I get to you, kill me. Like, these niggas ain't killers. They never kill shit in there.
Does this mean Brannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
We're casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting you in men.
Boss,
Where
have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just soap.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy.
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here. I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
How you gangster and you got bag or you getting stuff? That's a whole bunch of shit. I don't mean no harm, you lying. That's how much that nigga. It's so easy to write for the whole story that I got robbed. The whole world knows I got robbed in my life. So shot Lizzie, or shot Lizzie. Y'all getting robbed. Shot Lizzie never got robbed with me. Got to it for protection and took his fucking chain. Cause the fuck, it don't make sense. Nigga, I fuck with Cruddy, I fuck with Threat, and I fuck with Young Molly. Like, you know what I'm saying? I go all three of their hoods. I swear to God, I've been to all three of their hoods. Nobody don't say nothing to me. I ain't gonna city, wherever you chill. Chill, they go down to Mom, ain't go 37. Fuck, I go the fuck I wanna go. I do what the fuck I wanna do. I mean, name a nigga that can park their truck down the mall, then go park their motherfucker up 37, and then go out. Like, the fuck out of here. I do what the fuck I wanna do out here. Shout out to the nigga. I be with the real. Do shit like that. I be making up all this shit. Anyway, the fuck I wanna do. No funny though. Nothing personal. They say you perfect too much. I ain't perfect. I'm really him. I never been shot, beat up, or robbed. I'm untouchable. My brother paid the murder game down. His little brother, motherfucking gangster. Like, niggas don't want that trouble. He be like, yeah, if I do something, that will happen. You die. The fuck you talking about? Ask the last niggas that did something about the kids. God rest they soul. Nigga, just put the murder game down. Last generation, we ain't go to war with this whole city, bro. Me and my family went to war with this whole city. It just ain't no niggas alive on the other side to keep that shit going. Y'all want here. 2012 and shit was Bob's kids versus the world. My brother, we still outside. We still walking around. Bob's still up the quarter. We don't give a fuck about that shit. I got the money now, so it's even worse. A nigga play, you will die. You'll lay where you play. Money on, cheat or die. $300,000 bucks. I shoot shit up out of hills. No niggas touching me. I don't even worry about touching me. You touch one, we touch the family.
Who's that?
I say you nice try. Say, man, how you tell me scared you? Just go to jail. You said I'm scared of going to jail because I'm smart. That don't even make sense, bro. I think what you said, I'm scared of going to jail. Who the fuck want to go to jail? Them niggas ain't want to go to jail. They was stupid as shit. That's why they went to jail. They got caught. They ain't want to go to jail. They got caught. They stupid as shit. Scared to go to jail. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you serious? This nigga had shit. Live yesterday, 13,000. Go look at my last live on YouTube yesterday, 13,000. There's nobody in the DMV doing 13,000 live, but you ain't busy. Damn fat trail. You fell on this the biggest. What? I'm the biggest, baby. Money gone, shit gone. I didn't give a fuck. And my brother's on motherfucking gates here and shoot shit up out front. Brothers pay for the next day, shoot shit up. I'm just saying. This ain't that high. Alright, stop the pressure from their mother house getting shut up. Their friends dying and shit around them. They can't even think of their neighborhood no more. They from Southwest. You got nigga play turds kicked them out. They got like niggas that's just playing temp run out this motherfucker. You feel what I'm saying? How the fuck do they slow it down? The nigga went to jail for attempted murder because he ran after they shot my brother. Black Sean ran down a fucking police station camera at the train station on camera. They seen his face. He was on the fucking news. He was a suspect wanted on the news, person of interest, because he took his mask off. Y'all forgot that. He did 18 months for that shit because he got caught running down the fucking athlete with his mask off. Nobody got him locked up. My brother got shot 32 times. When the fuck do you get 18 months for attempted murder? He went to fucking jail for 9 months. How the fuck you do 9 months on attempted murder, nigga snitched on you? He didn't even do no fucking time for attempted murder. The fuck? A nigga snitched on you for attempted murder and you ain't do 1 year in jail. How the fuck is you high? Like, shut the fuck up. I don't even think y'all really, like, I don't think y'all went that far. I don't think Sean went to jail for 1 year off of attempted murder and a nigga snitched on him. Like, how the fuck do you do that? He sound no nigga in Washington, D.C. that can spend $100,000 on butt ass pussy. I swear to God. Ain't none of these niggas in your hood. None of these gangsters you know got 100 racks. I got 100 to spend. The fuck? I got 100 to spend. There's no nigga in Washington, D.C. They on my time here. Like, when I want a nigga to go, I just give them gone. Good time. Back everybody in this city. This shit less than $10. No white in Washington, D.C. is going to $10. These niggas be like 15. Barbara done more in the streets than Metro. Barbara shot more eyes in the streets than Metro. Barbara go harder than Metro. Barbara go harder than Shotgun. My motherfucking mother go harder than these niggas. Is what I'm telling y'all. These niggas is not nobody. You give these niggas.
Boss.
Barbara go harder than these niggas. My mother be a
This is
more than these niggas. My mother more word than these niggas.
You're the only one left.
My mother go harder than these niggas. I swear to God.
Join the shop. Behold, the flames of fury, the fires of hell will purge me. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me?
Subscribers, bro. Fuck you talking about? Keep it fan, baby. Bro, I give a fuck about no rap shit, bro. I never can talk about rap again. I don't give a fuck. Fetro ain't having. Fetro don't got no money. He don't got no house. He don't got shit. He don't have nothing. I can't even talk about nothing. What does he have? He don't have a record label. He don't have a business. He don't have a car. He don't have a house. He don't have nothing. Ask his baby mothers. He don't even have kids. He ain't put his kids no shoes. He don't have a refrigerator. He don't have a bed. He's talking about a damn homeless man, bro. Don't compare me to these whack ass niggas, man. Fuck out of here. What the fuck is Fetro house with paintings in it? Fuck. Keep talking to me about vegetables. Like you wasn't sitting down the corridor with no the DMV's favorite rappers are fitting all 30s.
This nigga drunk.
Say he got industry with niggas. Nobody in the industry fucks with Fetro. Nobody's out. Fetro ain't got no features from nobody. He's not buzzing nowhere. He don't have a music on no charts. He just dropped a mixtape. You ain't played one song. He dropped a mixtape with nobody. He don't give a fuck. All he got left is Big Boogie Dick. That's all he wants. Big Boogie Dick. Him and Big Boogie might be fucking. I just seen that picture. And him and Big Boogie might be fucking. I don't know if he fucking Big Boogie. I'm starting to him and Big Boogie fucking. They met a Diddy back room by some baby oil. Fetro has give him top, rock, goofy ass nigga. I think he fucking Big Boogie. They met a Diddy house back room by some baby oil. They say nobody never touched Fetro, so I swear to God, Fetro got robbed by Mike from East Street. Nigga braced his ass, and he been shot in his ass. You are a fucking delusional lie. You ain't really from here. You can tell you a rapper. East Street, though, Fetro got barred from Mike went to jail. That's the only reason Fetro came back outside. The whole world know Fetro got shot in his ass. Fuck you talking about? Nigga shot Fetro in his ass. I ain't gonna tell you who shot him, but a nigga shot Fetro in his ass, man. Tell these niggas stop that. If you ain't know now, you know. Niggas rob his ass down his neighborhood and all that. These niggas soft and shit. Your favorite rapper's a bitch. Fuck. They say he got away. So what, he got away? Then what be crazy is all y'all be like, soon somebody be like, David be like, I'm gonna fight or Fetcher, I got fight. See y'all better man, see that man or something. I will put 10,000 on Fetcher here. Y'all ass will wake up tomorrow. Fetcher ass will be dead. Cause the fuck is you talking about? If I ever feel some type of way, fuck is you talking about? All these the address and money. Dead man, it's dead easy. Y'all act like y'all want him to die. If y'all want him to die, just say that. My mom. Y'all ain't gonna do nothing at me and you wrong. Cause y'all ain't did nothing. Y'all ain't gonna at me. Soon as that ass die, and that Fetcher the easiest person to get like, bro, y'all want him dead, just say that. It's like y'all want him to die. Like, y'all press the issue. Like, let him live. I told y'all, I ain't doing nothing. Let it go. Like, y'all trying to get him smoke. Like, man, what? Y'all want to give him smoke. That trickle ain't nothing. If y'all want to wake up on the internet, there's crabs in the broom here. Damn, Fat Trickle did that rising crybaby shit. If y'all want to do that, just say that. Because that's all y'all act like y'all want to do. Fuck y'all, ain't nobody worried about that, man. Y'all better just keep it the way it is. I'm not worried about him. I don't care. If I was worried about his ass, I would break y'all whole heart here. This whole fucking city crying. Y'all just some beautiful bitch. That's all y'all do. I can rap it out. Damn, this city can't have nothing. Crabs in the world. This, that, and 13 y'all soft ass up. Unbladed. So, this shit. Bro, you hate on everybody. Reason you tend to hate on everybody. I tell you the truth about these niggas, bro, but you can't believe it. None of these niggas. If these niggas was killers, why the fuck ain't dead? I went on all these niggas. These niggas was shooters. Why the fuck they ain't shoot at me yet? I went on all these niggas. But I don't be outside. You lying like shit. I been shot in this neighborhood. I be down in farms. I just went to Rosebud, bro. I be outside. I got the brightest cars in this fucking city. You can't do this shit. That's some behind this shit. Niggas know. Deep down, niggas know. Ain't no motherfucking slouch. Niggas know what the fuck is up with me. Fuck you talking about? A regular nigga can't do this shit. You can't say this shit. You can't walk around like this. Don't fucking play with me. They talk that shit. Oh, nigga, don't play with me. I ain't heard no shots or nothing since Big TV. I ain't heard a gunshot. They ain't find no shots, no nothing. I don't be into that shit. Niggas know what the fuck to play with. Them niggas was gangsters. They could've all linked up together. You know, till their ass in the car together and killed something. Niggas ain't no fucking killers. I'm fucking gangsters. I'm gonna do the hurt. I'm gonna break the hearts. Niggas ain't no fucking gangsters. Niggas ain't trying to run up on me. Niggas ain't trying to run up on me and just get his ass in the shootout. He not trying to do that. Y'all think niggas be like, hey, I'm about to just wake up and go get in the shootout. Fuck, man. Niggas be trying to sneak niggas, catch niggas without it or shit like that. They ain't trying to, we're gonna go be, I'm about to go bang it out with it. Niggas ain't trying to do that. It's something to shit. Talk to me about all these niggas. They say you the only one with a gun in the city. I don't got no gun, bro. They got no gun, bro. I'm the only nigga with 100 racks in the city to spend, though, bro. You don't know nigga spend 100, bro. 100,000 will end your whole fucking family. If we start at 2,000, bro, that's 50 people, bro. Fuck do you not understand? You keep listening to this illogical shit. Your mother will die for 2,000. Your aunt, your cousin, your brother, and your sister. $10,000, your whole house will get torched, bro. But right now, at this time of life, you know how hard it is to get some fucking money out here, bro? Like, we in the real world, bro. While your mother at work trying to make that $1,500, for that same $1,500, a nigga will knock her fucking noodles out, bro. This is the real world. We talking real life. We not in this make-believe ass shit you in. We talking about the real world. The fuck? I promise you, I don't even need money. I can take this watch off my wrist right here. There's somebody in the world that will shoot your ass in front of your mother just for this watch, bro. You ain't in the real world. You ain't in society, bro. Let's come back to real life, bro. I swear to God, this materialistic shit. Fuck the money shit don't even mean nothing. There's somebody in this city that will shoot your mother ass for this shit right here. I swear to God, a nigga will. If there's somebody in this city that will knock that trail ass off just for this alone with no money. Stop that shit, bro. We in the real world. I ain't gonna do that shit, bro. This is the real world, bro. It's not the internet. So, like, stop letting this shit hype you up. I don't even need money. This watch alone will get Fetro ass put upside a tree. And y'all will sit out this motherfucker crying. Like, he was a good rapper, so stop promoting the gangster slide and pull up shit. Stop promoting that shit. Y'all don't really want that shit. Cause soon as ass die, y'all gonna say like, y'all don't really want that shit. So stop. All this pull up, dad, no, stop that shit. All this, no, it's just entertainment. Just be entertaining. If y'all gonna pull up, do this and that, like pull another pop, pull up, his ass won't pull off. Y'all don't really want nothing to happen to that boy. Stop preaching that shit. Fuck, you don't even need money. Calm down, bro. Nobody's trying to do nothing to nobody. Nobody's trying to penetrate.
What's up?
Nobody's trying to do nothing to me. It's like y'all forced it. Like, it's like y'all want to see something happen to him so bad. Like,
Did you talk to him?
not even here, like, in life. Trying to do that
His phone's off, right? Yeah, no, he didn't come here.
They say, yeah, if you the only one with 100 racks, DC niggas broke. I ain't say that. You not listening. Just show y'all make up nervous. I said out my mouth, these words, that words. I'm the only one in Washington, DC with 100 racks to spend. And then you go repeat the same shit I said. If he the only one in the DC with 100 racks, I know what I said, bro. I swear to God. Ask anybody. I said, you the only 100 racks to spend. You didn't even hear that, bro. You just changed my word. That's what Instagram do, though. Like, you changed my whole words and made up a whole motherfucker. You just made up some whole motherfucking lie. Like, we just lying, bro. But no. Like, we all just heard what I said. Like, we all sat right here and heard me say it. Like, we all heard me say it. You just completely said something totally different. Like, get you a life, bro. Please.
Kyrie, what are you doing? You're supposed to be going to bed.
People that talk about my brother, bro, I don't be getting around them people, bro. Y'all don't have like, bro, talking about size, like.
You miss your mom, just say you miss her, but don't do all that.
Talking about size, like, who the fuck can be shot in your family? I apologize. I apologize for them, though, bro. Like, talking about size, like, who the fuck cares, bro? Nobody even know that bad. We don't give a fuck. You think that shit make us angry or, bro? You just like size, bro. Nobody even knows size, bro. All you can do is say his name for the police to see this comment and go investigate some old bodies or something. Fuck, just tell them like, who the fuck size smoked in your family? Just go testify on the nigga. Do what the other nigga did. Said side kill 4 people, got a rebook. Just go get a rebook for the shit. The fuck? If you just go get justice for the shit. Like, you keep on outside. Take your ass to the police station and tell them what the fuck happened to your people and who the fuck you feel like did it. Cause I'm just here to tell you. You keep screaming out his name and shit, go take that shit to the police station and tell them what the fuck happened to your peoples and why the fuck you feel like it. Cause I ain't got nothing to do with that. I don't even know that man. Fuck. They say he mad now. Mad. I'm not mad, bro. I got 700 people on YouTube. I was about to be crazy at big on an hour. I might make $500 off this video alone. I'm mad. I'm the only person on this motherfucker making money and I'm mad. The only one right here get paid and I'm mad. Come on, man. You gotta make it make sense. I'm mad. You think I'm mad. I'm mad because I'm making money and you right here paying me. Your dumb ass right here paying me money and I'm right here mad. I'm right here winging it. I'm right here. I'm getting 20 cents a minute. I'm right here winging it.
Yeah.
I'm mad you ain't making no money with me. You do what I'm saying?
I don't know. Just be careful, you know. People act weird. I'm in a good mood. I'm happy. I just appreciate you helping me. You helped me out a lot this week. So just know I got you. Straight up. Get stuff done. Like, getting through this work week and, you know, next week should be good. Things are just looking good, you know. I'm happy about that. But yeah, that's weird.
I'm still the biggest. I see y'all. She the dog, 300K a book, and I shoot shit up our book.
Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi is a 3D action fighting game released for the Sony PlayStation 2 on October 5th, 2005. Despite the name, this is not a sequel or a spin-off to the Budokai series. In fact, it's not even developed by the same company or intended to have a name. Budokai Tenkaichi was developed by a Japanese studio called Spike and published by Bandai in Japan and Atari in the US. It was the execs over at Atari that came up with the Budokai Tenkaichi name, as this game and its sequels were actually developed under a totally different name. The unaltered title for this game should translate to Dragon Ball Z Sparking. For its North American release, however, the name was altered and marketed as a follow-up to the Budokai games to capitalize on the pre-existing fanbase of those games. The game's developers had nothing to do with this decision. Unlike many of the other DBZ games I've talked about, Tenkaichi was a PS2 exclusive and never released on another console. So fans of the series with GameCubes and Xboxes were forced to miss out on this one, and it's a real shame because the game is genuinely really good, if a bit flawed. Tenkaichi was made on a proprietary engine to accommodate the new style of gameplay that devs had envisioned, and it both looks and plays fantastic. Although some of the harder fights can start to feel a little spammy, it's an overall very responsive game to play. Spike really managed to nail what they were going for. This is actually the last game on my journey to play every Dragon Ball Z game for the PS2 that I have any prior experience with myself. I owned it for a time as a kid and loved it to death, but after this, I didn't ever get around to trying the last 3 DBZ games to release on the console, so I'll be thrilled to try those out when I get to them. As for this one, let's talk a bit about Budokai Tenkaichi's main game mode, the Z Battle Gate. The Z Battle Gate is Budokai Tenkaichi's story mode, and as we've come to expect, offers up a retelling of the anime's events, but with a few very interesting twists and additions. The concept
no problem.
is that Shenron's memories have become lost, and in order to help him regain them, we have to go back and relive the fights of the past to show Shenron what happened. And so Mr. Popo leads us into a special area of the Lookout, where we enter into the Memory Mind Palace of Shenron. I actually quite like how they've laid out the structure of these memories. As you'd expect, we have a series of distinct sagas to pick from, and each saga contains one or more of the fights we've seen from that event. Probably the most impressive thing about these sagas is just how many of them there are. I mean, of course we've got the usual Saiyan, Frieza, Android, and Buu sagas, which are all packed full of dozens of fights. But in addition to that, the game offers a bunch of smaller sagas to play with, including several based on the various Dragon Ball Z films, 2 based on the GT series, and then a few what-if sagas that let you play as the villains, not to mention a saga based on the original Dragon Ball. Although it's not quite what I'd call comprehensive, it's still insanely impressive how many characters and scenarios are available to play. We are missing a few cool scenarios and characters though, like Metacoolers.
Your reign is over, baby!
Sir.
So many selfies on her storage.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't! Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow. Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Vulcan's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
This fairy disguise. It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
See why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to...
I will make him pay for hurting Ivan. me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop it!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do.
You! I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the Legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay on it. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No. I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva...
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Time to eat! Huh? What? You don't want this?
Ready to... Take care,
Huh?
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva. Yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. Don't die on me yet.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the Sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Snake, what happened? Snake! 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 What's going on? Snake! Snake!
finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side? So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there. Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Mata Hari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Fish. Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake? Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today,
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
there.
Over there?
Huh?
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be
Got some C3, I see. C3 is a type of plastic explosive developed in the West for special operations use following World War II. It's composed of 77% RDX.
Charges on the liquid fuel tanks. There are 4 liquid fuel tanks. You need to place a C3 charge on each of them. The tank...
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second shard.
Who's there?
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
She can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right?
Bastard.
What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. Money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgin.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Nay! Huh. Damn it! Ah! Ah! Time to die!
All personnel evacuate. Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry! We're all gonna die! Hurry up! Evacuate!
Hop in.
Step on it.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
On the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go! we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go. One C3 charge. Keep your aim steady. The Shagohod's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. The Shagohod's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. It's here! We did it!
It's over.
Look!
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
Here comes a missile.
Didn't feel a thing. Open fire. Didn't feel a thing. What have you done? I can't move.
Take him out!
There they are! Don't let them get away!
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap. Eva!
I'm over here. Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already. But if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this. Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Snake, are you all right?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of...
This tastes like crap.
Can I have seconds? Well, not bad at all.
Yuck.
you trying to kill me? Don't shoot! Would you put that thing away? Are you trying to kill me? Don't shoot! Would you put that... Would you put that... Would you put that... Are you trying to kill me? Don't shoot! Are you trying to kill me? Would you put that thing away? Are you trying to kill me?
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
To kill me?
Who's that?
It's the enemy. Snake?
Created a time paradox. Snake, you can't go changing the future like that.
Who's that?
Snake.
Who's that? I see it.
Leave this to me. did you give me?
Where'd he go?
It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wiseman's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wiseman's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. Let's see what you're made of. Is that all? Move or you're dead. Can't see. He's gone. Where did you go? Damn! He was right here. I'm disappointed. He's gone. Get ready! Pathetic. Grenade! Here I come! Ah! 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 It's me. Here I come! Ah! Run quick. Let's see what you're made of. Pathetic. Here I come. Heads up, Snake. 5 more minutes. Let's see what you're made of. You better run. You've gotten stronger. Where are you? Brace yourself. You'd better run. Here I come. Nice try. All these weapons were nothing to show. Heads up, Snake. A grenade?
I give my life, not for honor, retreat from this ordeal, the trial to survive.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake? You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one Snake.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Ocelot! We're not done yet!
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and
And I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on! Looks like my luck has finally changed. Till we meet again, John.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Oh no, Miggs! There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Hulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Hulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Hulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back!
Well done, Snake.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now. Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake. First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA. I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry. The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong, Yizheng, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I, too, am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No, far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death in your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on. in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. That's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Son, you've got a way to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know. Son, you'd better take it off. They'll tell you what they know, but they won't show. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Son, you've got a way to kill. They're picking on you still, but they don't know. Son, you'd better wait to shine. They'll tell you what is yours, but they take mine. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Oh, they won't know.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack, I've got some important news.